Shall we play a game?
Greetings, Earthlings. How we doing? We're in ETS. That's what we're in. Had a momentary brain fade there. I've had to change to my slipper socks because, of course, my Ugg boots don't fit on my pedals. I've got the wrong glasses on. It's going to be a good start. Hello to Michael Newberry and the very fuzzy person who is Rails of Illinois. We're going to drive trucks today. We're going to start with the final exam from the first academy because I've never done it. And then we're going to get into the new academy, which is part of the 1.55 open beta of ETS. So anybody can get into the open beta. You just go into Steam, go into properties, drop down betas and go, I want to be in this one. There's actually quite a few, but that's the one we're in. So let's do our exam and see just how badly I fuck it up. We'll stick with the DAF XF because that's what I've always done all my training in. So it looks like we've got some complexity coming up. Could be interesting. I could screw this up really badly. I've been known to. Welcome to part of the final exam. So part one, in other words. Yeah, we don't need to look at what we're going to do. Let's just do it. Right. Engine start. And during your training, it actually insists that you put your foot on the clutch and the brake before you release the park brake, which is interesting. I haven't even had my juice yet. And I've got a cup of tea on standby. It's a bit crowded with the wheel here, but let's go. Oh yeah, traffic lights. It likes having lights. Good, didn't stall it first up. Excellent. Hello, Daniel Robert Jowett. How are you? Welcome to the stream, and welcome to Rails and Michael, and anybody who's lurking. You're absolutely welcome to lurk. We have to pick up this trailer here without running into it, which I've actually been known to do occasionally. Alright, can we see it yet? We can see it now. There is that blue. Won't see it for long though. Right about. Oop, pit off centre. Again. It's a good start, eh? Coming, reverse. There you go. Just grabbing the top one. I don't think it'll let me get away with that, personally. Oh, it will. Look at that. Joy hat left. Really? I'll just use my button. I'm surprised it let me get away with that in an exam, but there you go. Release the parking brake, and the Kraken shall awaken. Actually, before I do anything else, let me just flip over to this thing and scroll that so I can see what's actually going on in the stream. That'd be a good plan. Right. We've got sound again? We've got sound again. Did you not figure out I was in gear? There we go. Off we go to do our exam. Yay! This will be terrible. Yay! Not too bad. Robert, that's good. Or Daniel, I should say. Oops, Daniel. How are the sound levels for people? Can you hear me over the truck? Is the truck too quiet, too loud? I'm not going to bother speeding up too much because a final exam is not made up of a nice straight run. yeah, that looks interesting. Yeah, up on the curb, good plan. Very late turn, need the late turn, and we're going to be doing that again too. Very, very late turn. Oh, nah, failed it. Hit the wall. And I thought I was turning late there. Well, you know what that means. That means we go back to the start, unfortunately. We could be doing this a lot. Yeah, don't tell me about it. Let's just do it. We all know I screwed it up. That's not good that I didn't get through the first bit even. Wow. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just have that one. Because my left mirrors actually work quite well in this truck. Let's see if I can get back onto the truck a little bit better this time, eh? The mic is a long way from me, so it's challenging. And there's an irony in me wearing a London Underground shirt while driving a truck in an academy that's, I think, in Scandinavia somewhere. I don't know if it's true, but I read somewhere it's actually based on a real driving academy, which I thought was kind of cool. It's a bit like the Train Sim World one's actually based on the Siemens test track. That looks pretty good. A bit more. There we go. Release the parking brake. I mucked about with a few ways to get my mic closer when I'm driving trucks, but a little bit problematic. I've seen people do speed runs through this exam and they jump and think, oh, I could never do that. This time we're going to be more careful because I was a little bit cocky, I have to admit that. It's a little bit like my firing run on Friday, I was just a little bit cocky, really. Alright, let's get right up on the curb this time. Turning, trying to miss everything. Very late turning. Now we're going at the back there. We're doing okay on that side. We're doing okay on this side. I think we are through. It's good to see the enemy are up in their observation balloon, watching me. What are people up to this weekend? I had a night train firing trip on Friday, which I'm quite grumpy to say I fucked up the first part of it quite poorly. I elected to keep most of my previous firemen's fire because the train was handed over from someone else. And that, let's just say that was something I ended up regretting a lot. We're going into the track, or we're going around this thing? We're going into the track. Okay. Nice wide turn, but it's a relatively easy U-turn, so it should be fine. Just keep close to the walls on this side, and we should be fine. There we go. Nice. And we've got another U-turn up here. Same thing again. Keep nice and wide, and it should be fine. I wish you could save partway through. That would be so good. But you can't. And I suppose being an exam, you shouldn't be allowed to either. You are allowed up on the curbs, by the way. You're allowed to use as much space as you want. The only things you can't touch are cones, the bollards, and tyres. Apart from that, everything is fair game. And we're through. Now, where's this one going? It's going to go right and then a fairly hard left. Alright, let's get a bit closer to these, I think. This is like a really tight French roundabout, I guess. Let's try not to actually hit these bloody bollards because it's very hard to tell where they are. We're good on the back, we're good on the front, still good on the front, still good on the back. We're through that bit. Woohoo! We'll go up on the grass here. For the people who own the other trucks go, ooh, you missed me. Hello, you Burke. You got yourself a diamond ring-necked pheasant. Ah. I was outside just before letting our Wookiees out. Not sure how many gears this truck has, so I'll just sit in sixth. Uberk says, doing fine, hunting Call of the Wild, snow map in Alberta. Excellent. Never really gotten into that kind of game. Probably because the wife would kill me. She's an animal person. And I respect her enough that even in a game, I wouldn't. Where are we off to here? Just a little bit of a chicane. And then a left-hand turn. Oh, this is an uneven surface one as well. Alright, missed the curb in the back. We're good. I'm sure there'll be some parking and some other really difficult things to do, but that wasn't too bad. It's quite a nice truck, the DAF. I know anybody in America would be sad at me saying that's a nice truck, because, you know, they'd much rather it over Kenworth or something like that, but that's okay, I don't mind the Euro trucks. And like Australia, they have proper trucks. They have 18-wheelers and BWs, none of this 16-wheel crap. There's a fire engine in case I completely screw it up. And back to screwing it up, and my night train, my fire up the hill was so bad that we had to stop at Menzies Creek for an hour. And I eventually knocked about half the fire out and built a new one. We had to get off the train and go to the other platform to get water because we were actually running out, which is a big no-no in a steam engine. Been there so long, tanks were running dry. You're entering an easier section, says it, lulling you into self-pulse sensor security. This truck must have more gears. It does have more gears. Good. I just know I'll come around the corner at, you know, if I speed up and do the kind of speed I should do on a road like this, I'll come around the corner and find a bloody chicane or something. But we're going to keep the speed down, if you don't mind. The other half used to go wading into swamps to stand between ducks and duck hunters. Ahead is the turn on to the next course. Hopefully not to the left there. Looks like it's here. Better get down into the other gear range, I think. The arrows on the ground tend to give you a good suggestion because they're usually setting you up for the next bit. That one wasn't so important, but often it is. What are we doing up here? It looks like we are just going around to the right. Without hitting anything. Very good. Ooh, that was a bit close in the back there. Never tried the Driver Academy U-Berg. I actually found it kind of fun to go through all the things last night because I didn't want to run through all the easy stuff we did. It was actually quite hard, to be honest. It's taking you, especially at the end of it, doing all the difficult parking maneuvers because it's taking you through all the stuff that I turn up and I get to a site and I go, nah, it's just too hard. And I don't do it. I have started to learn, for example, that even if the truck misses shit, this is actually a more than 90-degree turn. Interesting. Oh dear, how far did I go out there? What did I hit? What did I hit? Don't see anything that I hit. Maybe you can't go that far off the course. Alright then. You know what that means, don't you, though? Sadly. That actually means I just failed. I believe. So there's no point making the left turn. Restart. Mind you, if I'm smart, I should just keep driving through so I know what's coming. But that's okay. How many times will he bugger it up? I don't know. 50. What's your bets? Should I start a poll on how many times I'll bugger it up and see who gets closest? I'm actually going to do that, you know. I'd get my moderator to do it, but he's not here. That's because he's streaming instead of moderating me. In fact, I think both of them are. Hello, C. Alright, now. Just while we're safe, let me just start that poll. I know the sound stops. How many times will this be bugger up the final exam? Let's make this easy. 1 to 3. We already know we've done it once. 3 to 6. 6 to 10. 10 plus. Right. There you go. Vote away. Let's see who's right. I'm okay, thank you, C. Hope you're well. No need to be nice at all. Most people are going for 3 to 6 so far. Which is fine by me. I just had a learning event that you can't go that far off the road. Maybe you can only go that far off the road when there's no road markers. That might be it. 3 to 6 says C. The big vote of confidence there. So can you actually do it without going off the road? I'm betting no. I'm actually betting you can't do this one without going off the road. You have to go super late to the point where you think your truck's going to hit it. And then go super late again to the point where you think your truck's going to hit the barrier. And I can't see my left bloody mirrors. There we go, that's better. And we're through. I'm going to have to take my gear stick apart, I think, and do the modification that I've seen a few people do. Because the little plastic plate inside that keeps it in the H pattern is already starting to wear out. The test is quite long, you Burke, and is it actually in 2 parts? Hope I don't bugger it up too many times because it'll get boring. So we'll try for a clean run. Try and behave. And we go, all good. Try and keep the truck off the red line too if I can. Good in the back. Good in the front. There's a big power difference between 6th and 7th gear on this thing. That's a huge difference. left-hander, number 2 sized. Got a bit of smoke off the back there. TC says between 1,000 and 1,500 RPMs is the sweet spot. Indeed, for most diesel engines, this is very, very true. That's where they're most fuel efficient and deliver the most power. One of the diesel engines on our trains, its maximum revs is actually 210. It is a DAF Melbourne train guy, you are correct. I was just saying before, I kind of like it. I play ATS as well. I'm actually in career mode in ATS, I'm not in this. I wouldn't mind having a DAF in America. Probably showing off now that I've got into 8th gear. It's driving on the road. Good plan. Back in my dim past, I did drive a truck and dog, but never a semi. The pub I worked at, we had our own truck. I think it's probably time to get... Oops, not 11th gear. No, not 9th gear either. Come on, there we go. It's time to get back down into some lower gears to do these corners. Trying not to screw this up this time. This is where I stuffed it up last time, wasn't it? I went right off the track. So you seem to be allowed to go off the track in most places, but I'm guessing the black and yellow markers constitute places where you can't. And you probably don't need to anyway, to be honest. Just take it nice and easy. Try and keep that trailer. We are going off just a little bit. And we're through this time. Slim pickings in the COE market in America. Melbourne Train goes, have Euro trucks be able to handle the states though? Absolutely. We're talking about trucks that run on the Autobahn where they don't have a speed limit. Same as here, the European truck brands are huge here. They've almost totally displaced the traditional Kenworth. The Mac's still around. Kennys are still around, but there's not nearly as many of them anymore. Too many reps for third. Naughty. It's kind of funny, I always liked trucks. Actually, no, this is where I screwed it up. Here, I went too far off. Because it's a more than 90-degree turn. Going nice and close to the barrier. The back's gonna get around, yes. It's a little closer than I liked on both sides there, but we did it. I have to say this is a little bit butt-clenching, to be honest with you. You're thinking more of the climate. No, they wouldn't have a problem with the climate over there. Don't forget the European trucks work in Africa and most of Asia as well. I don't think they'd have any particular issues on climate at all, really. Same as they don't here. T says, I'm a Mac fan, own a small fleet of the old R series. Mate of mine collects bulldogs. I've had a drive with one of his bulldogs, it's good fun. So I've driven a real-life bulldog, which is a fairly short prime mover or tractor as the Americans call them. And I've driven a mate's Kenworth in America because he was tired and he said, you drive it. So I did. That was one he used to call Hell on Wheels tours. Went from Portland, Indiana to Portland, Oregon. Use as much space as you need, but stay on the asphalt. Are you allowed to go off the asphalt slightly? Oh, this one. Yeah, this looks interesting. This one looks very interesting, in fact. And you're allowed off slightly, it says, so we'll take that as a given. I think we're going to make this fairly easily, actually. Exit the circuit and drive to the parking spot. This is where you relax and they give you a trap. Like a 180-degree turn. Yay. Yay. Bastards. So you try not to jackknife it, try not to hit any bloody poles. Let me just have a quick top-down look. I think I might be in trouble here. No, I might just make it. We're going to... Yeah, yep. Don't you wish you could top-down look in a real truck? How cool would that be? I'll just launch the drone. That truck out of the corner of my eye there. I think I'm going to be outside the designated area, so I'll probably have to back up, would be my bet. Let's get her straight and then we'll back her up. Right. How are we looking? Well, we're not too bad, actually. Not too bad at all. I think I might even stick with the inside view. In fact, let me go forward just a little bit more. Wait, backwards. Come on. Where am I on that fence in the back? All right. Has that got me in it enough? Got it. Woo. That's one. So how many times was that? Was that 3? Now we're going to do part 2, of course, which involves some reversing. So I'm going to have to do a more than 180-degree turn and then reverse the truck into a blindside spot. Yeah, this is going to be bad. This is going to be really bad. They're bulldogs from the 50s, 60s, and 70s that he collects. And I think his daily driver is a bulldog from the 80s. And I mean his daily driver. He drives it to the supermarket. Welcome to the second part of the final exam. We'll move to a nearby parking spot and test your skills in reversing and maneuvering into parking spots. Awesome. I'll do badly. Several consecutive parking challenges await you to assess your abilities. So it looks like we are going to be going through all the things that I hate. I can see a parallel parking spot there. I hate parallel parking trucks. I'm really bad at it. They're not kidding, are they? Well, as the song says, this is serious, Mum. Right. Okay. I'm glad that they separated out, to be honest, into two things, because it'd be awful to get all the way through the first thing and then bugger it up with this. So this first one is the more than 180. And then I'm guessing parking in there next to the green cab, between the green and the... Oh no, we're going to park in there. Okay. I'd glibly say that looks easy, but I know it's not, because I've done it before. Let's go over a bit more to the right. Try not to hit the cones. Start drifting left now. Try and line it up as much as we can with that spot. And hopefully straighten up with enough space to get the trailer relatively straight, because that will help a lot. Right. That's not the camera I want. I want... That camera is a good one for this. I think I might have to just... Oh no, not too bad, not too bad. Oops, stole it. Must be on a hill. Oop, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Probably a bit close to recover that. Let's just go forwards. Get my truck a bit straighter with the trailer. Alright. You know what I hate about using top-down? I always steer the wrong way. But that's okay. If it takes 1,000 times to do it, the game doesn't care. See? Look at that. I even know I steered the wrong way, and I just do it again. I am an idiot. That'd be a good name for a YouTube channel. The Idiot. The Idiot. What? Will it let me get away with that? Apparently not. So let's go back just a little bit further and see if it will. No, it will not. Right. Let's just evolve through our cameras. So I reckon the one that looks down the side will be good for this. There we go. Perform a diagonal. Right, now where are we going? We're going to do that massive bloody turn. And then I think we're backing into that spot over there. Wow. Yep. All I can say about that is, wow. I haven't actually got much room on the left here, have I? How close am I to those? Doing all right on those ones. Miss them. Not by much, but we will. This may take more than one turn, possibly. Close. This is going to come pretty close to jackknifing. It's about as close as I want to get to jackknifing a truck. Mirrors don't count, apparently. Let's get the trailer past it as well. Woohoo! That's like pixels. I had pixels to go. Guess what? Back to the start we go. Because once you failed, you're screwed. Yep, we don't have to do the re-look at least. Zip. Off we go. It would be so much better if you could just have a milestone after each successful one so that you only have to repeat the ones you bugger up, not keep repeating the ones that you get right. It's that way I want to go. I was watching in the mirror going, why isn't it going backwards? Because I was turning the right way for it to go backwards, but I wasn't going backwards. the front on the cones. I think I'll have to pull ahead because it's not going to let me get away with that. But it was close. That was stupid. What are you doing in photo mode? Right, let's get this right this time, shall we? Follow the golden rule. Worry about one side, let the other side worry about itself. But you can't see that side anymore. Alright, so I think we're going alright this time. Right, there we go. Night, you Burke. Watch that bloody cone there. What? Did my trailer hit one? Must be. Yep, hit a cone. Fail. You can keep going, but you can't finish it. You won't pass. The good news is, I'll screw it up so often that I'll find novel ways to screw it up. She'll be fine, mate. Hope other people are playing along while watching this. The truck I play in ATS TC is a Mack. I do quite like it. It's a comfortable truck. So I turned too early last time. Come on, you. More pedal, more pedal. More revs, god damn it. This actually must be uphill. Because normally you can just idle your way along in either reverse or first and it's fine. That must be very close on the other side. Let's just have a look. Yes, very close. I think I can... Can I make this work? Or should I go forwards again? Quick cheat. That's not too bad. I can make this work, I think. I think it'll let me have this. Yep. Alright. No, don't turn on cruise control. It'd be a bad idea. So I need to wait till I'm further out of the spot this time before I make my turn. Then go very left. And then very right. Just have a quick look down. Yeah, I think I might have think I am clear up the back this time. I'd hate to be my mechanic because I'm slipping the clutch like crazy at this point. I think I'm going to miss that. Feels like I'm going to miss it. Did. Hope the trailer does too, though. I need to keep an eye on that trailer. Yeah, we missed everything. I missed this truck too, though. How's that look? Too early. See, now I'm overcompensating, giving myself too much room on the right. Have to steer away from that unit. Is that too early or is it going to be alright? Let's see. Jeez, it's close. I think I just screwed that up just a touch. Let's come around a little bit. Right. I'm doing it again. I'm actually steering it into that truck instead of away from it. Idiot. Yeah, let's try this with the mirrors. Not 6, reverse, thank you. Right, now where's the spot? That way? That way. Am I just steering it even more into that truck? Yep, and I steered it even more into that truck. Well done. And completely clever, of course. It's that way I really... No, it's that way I really want to go hard. Right, now it got it, I think. If I don't run out of room in the front, might have it. I think I'm going to run out of room in the front, though. I'm indeed going to run out of room in the front, so we'll pull around again. We'll get a bit closer to the one next to me. This is the worst. The one I'm worst at. Gonna run out of room in the front again, I think. Yep, and so I'm not close enough to the Globetrotter that's next to me. Downside is I can't really see the other side doing this. Certainly closest to the Globetrotter this time. Let's have a quick look. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's tight. Yep. Yep. It's time for a relaxing cup of tea, I think. Mm-hmm. All right. Back to the start. This could be a little while. This could be a little while. I'm sure there are people raging at their screens right now. I think I was close that time. How am I going on that side? Ooh, terrible. You know, it'd be really handy, a game mode that actually makes your steering wheel go the other way when you're going backwards. Anybody else want to drive from here? I wonder what it'd do if I just turned around somewhere and came back and drove it in forwards. Do you reckon it'd accept that? The thing I struggle the most with is a good camera view. I think I am too far from that truck. I am way too far from that truck. Because you got to be really close to that one or you're not going in there. I think I'm too far from him again, but let's see how we go. No, didn't hit the barrier. Yep. Yep. Too close. I needed about another that much and I would have done it. So I think what I have to do differently is, let's go back to that here. I need to be closer to the front of the second truck there. I need to be much, much closer to it. Otherwise, it just isn't room to do this. Look how much stuff we have to do. Bloody hell. All right. Let's do this. Am I allowed to have whiskey? That'd probably help. Am I allowed to say that in a driving game? Oops. Was that frustration being vented then? Why, wait. Yes, yes it was. I think it might have been. I'll get good at this first bit, that's for sure. And then I'll get cocky and I'll bugger it up. Like I'm buggering it up at the moment because I'm a bit close to the bollards on one side. But I think the game will let me get to an... Oops. I was about to say the game will let me get away with it, just as about to run into a bollard. So maybe it won't. Go right. Get her straight. Come on. Come on. Thank you. How did I bugger that up? All I had to do was go straight. I think my, I was thinking my wheels weren't quite straight. Let's go backwards, shall we? Of course, I'm making these tests harder on myself by driving a manual as well, so I'm not doing myself any favours here, really. I could make this a little bit easier if I switched to an automatic truck. I'm not usually the kind of person that does himself any favours. I think I kind of revel in the difficult and stupid sometimes. So let's stick much closer to these trucks. I've just got to be careful the trailer doesn't hit the leading cab. That one. So if I get in nice and close to these ones... Maybe not that close. Maybe even a little bit closer. Alright, now. Let's just have a quick look. No, not that camera. Let's try this camera. Okay. Maybe. Was I too far from that one? There's an interesting question. You know, it'd be really funny if I actually got in here and then I screwed it up getting it out because I went in too tight. I don't think I'm going to make this. No, I'm not. Let's go out and have another crack. How's that look? I'm gonna be closer. It's got me a bit closer to him. Too close to him, I think. How much space have I got there? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, too close to him. In fact, I reckon I'm going to hit him. Don't know about you, but I reckon my truck's touching the other one. I kind of reckon my trailer was actually hitting his mirror then. Wait, not that way. I almost had it and now I've buggered it, I think. Looking on the front there. Not too bad. Just go as far as I can this way. Am I going to hit him or am I going to just clear him? It's an interesting question. that was hard. That was hard. Cup of tea time. I think I've lost all the truck drivers in disgust, so I am down to 5 people. Ah, that was really difficult. Of course, now I have to get out. Thank you, Michael. I feel that was an achievement. I am really bad at blindside reversing, and I got in there. Somehow. Right. How much room do I have on each side? Actually, I'm relatively straight. Alright. Let's get back into it. I don't know about Gold Star, Michael, but I'm happy that I got in there. Wants me to go all the way up there. I think this next one's parallel parking. The mirrors are in the way of actually seeing stuff sometimes. Oops, am I going to hit that gate? I think I'm pretty close to that gate, aren't I? I think. Yeah, I'm going to hit that. Yellow. I am. Man, that's tight. You know, I look at the distant mountains in the driving academy for this and think, I think this is an Unreal game. Now I know where someone else got the idea from. So we are doing a parallel park by the looks of it. Love a parallel park. The funny thing is, I reckon there's enough room to actually get in there forwards, but I'm not going to do it. Can't pretend I'm good at these either. But we'll get there. Let's hope I can get this trailer straight before I run out of room. I think I've muffed this. Let's just have a quick look from the top. Yeah, too steep. Right. Parking area to the left. We're going to go in there, are we? I kind of think pull directly into those spots between the green and the blue truck, and then reverse into that gateway near where the man's standing. No. Pull into those trucks, reverse in the opposite direction, then go into the gateway where the man's standing. And then back it in. Okay. Hello, Lord Vectron the Fourth. We're an hour and a half into the stream, and I'm trying to pass the first part of the driving academy, so we can do the new one. Come on, backwards. Oh, there's cones there. Didn't realise there was bloody cones there. I thought I could pull straight in there. I don't even see where I'm going out of any of my mirrors. Oh, you prick. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm having a fuck this moment. Because you realise I have to do it all again now. Including the one that I just took half an hour to do. Yeah. Yeah. This time for sure, Rocky. I think I can do the next one without going through this, but let's have one more try. Good start. Screwed this up already, I think. Or maybe not. Yep. Oh, no, maybe not. This is gonna make me mad. Let's have one more crack on what was supposed to take about 30 minutes, which was get through this academy, and then we'll go do the next one. That was really annoying because I'd almost finished it and I crashed into a barrier going forwards. Can you believe that? See, if I'm screwing up the really simple one now, I don't think I'm probably in the right mood to finish the hard ones. Because I've now buggered the simple one twice. Close some more. It's not too bad. Where are my wheels? Lost track of my wheels. They're straight. They're fine. Oh, backwards. Can I have backwards, please? Thank you. I need to put some padding on the pedal box because my heel's actually starting to hurt. Now I have to do this one again. I took an hour last time. I'm not close to them at all. That's probably what buggered me up last time, was I wasn't close enough to them. Too close this time. Yep, we're gonna hit him. Builder Barbie says it's things like this that make me appreciate people who have to do this for a living. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's a challenging thing. All right. Next. Next is parallel parking, isn't it? All right, let's go. I don't hit him on the way out. All good. To hit that gate. Ooh. Bit tight there. Now, of course, we've got this next difficult gate as well. Stay as hard left as I can without hitting these bloody bollards here, so I don't hit that gate. Alright, we're through that one. This is one reason why in my operating life I stick with trains. Because trains just go where they go. It's none of this steering crap. It's actually really funny. I do genuinely think there's actually room to get into that spot forwards. Alright. Just stop. I did. Jeez, that's close. Jackknife. Jackknife. Very nearly jackknife anyway. You know, I did this okay when I just used my mirrors before. I should just do that. Says he almost jackknifing it again, even using his mirrors. Not quite this time, though. Just got to watch where that truck is. We're fine. Is it going to give me that? I'd give me that. No, it's not. Come on, how is that not green? All right. Do you know I had a different thought about this? What is it to get out of the cab, do? Is it Y? What is it to get out of the cab? I can't remember. Because I never get out of the cab. I want to go for a walk. Let's just type exit. No. Cab. Door. Open. Open window, open gallery. There's a way out of the cab. I know there is. Oh, actually, no. Is this the game you can't walk around? No, you can walk, see? Forward, back, run, crouch. How do you get out, though? Wish I could get out and go for a walk, because I'm kind of wondering if I maneuver out here where there's some room, could I go in there backwards? Is there enough room to make the turn on the way in? I kind of think not. I kind of think I have to go in there forwards, because I could do a U-turn out here. I'm kind of halfway through doing it. I'm just wondering, should I try and go in there backwards? But I'm not confident about making that turn. So I think what I'd have to do is reverse into the spots, and then pull forward and have another crack. Because I think there's kind of room. There's definitely room to turn around here. I'm just wondering if there's room to make the maneuver there. Because you're going to have to make a 90-degree turn backwards. And there's not much room in that driveway. Nah, I think we'll do it the way it probably wants us to do it. Which is forwards, sadly. I'm thinking of something different to what I tried last time, though. Beginning to regret putting on realistic braking pressure on my pedals. I'm going to go that way. I think I have royally messed up what I was going to do. Let's have another crack. Trying something different to what I tried last time because that, quite frankly, worked poorly. I'm still aiming squarely at that bloody barrier, which I am. Idiot. I'm fast becoming convinced this was a bad idea too. Where that way? That way, I think. No, wrong. I know this doesn't get me where I want to go, but it's getting me a lot closer. Because I have to get into that marked spot. Stole it just before getting in there. What, twice? Leave the testing area and park the truck. Does that mean they've removed those cones? Are the cones gone? Yes, the cones are gone. I like that he's looking at his watch. How bloody long did you take, you wanker? Do you know, I actually thought about recording this last night going, it won't take long, I'll just do it before I go to bed. I'm glad I didn't. Are we done? Are we actually done? Oh, we're done! Yep. Well, I learned some shit, that's for sure. So, let's just close that poll because it turned. What did we end up with? I lost count. Did anybody count? I think the poll was generally 3 to 6. So 63% said 3 to 6, 27% said 10. 6 to 10 was 9%. No one went for 1 for 3. Lord Vectron says, I worked in a shopping centre years ago and would eat lunch at the loading dock. It was insane. The drivers driving in, doing a massive turn and reversing in a single motion. Oh yeah, they're impressive. The guy that delivers coal to my railway is amazing. What he can do, just amazing. Right. And we're going to restart. We can exit. Because now we need to go on to... So we've done everything now. What we need to do now is the new one. What are we, 2 hours into the stream and I'm just starting the new one. Okay, good. Let's stick with the DAF X. Was that the XF we were in? I think it was this one. We'll just stick with that. That'll be fine. Welcome back to Driving Academy. The next step in your journey, i.e., now it's harder. We won't be guiding you through each task. It's up to you to put your skill and experience to work. Well, I have no skill and no experience, so great. That'll be perfect. What could possibly go wrong? Lord Vectron says, even watching my old man with a trailer just reverse down narrow driveways and shit with no effort. I'm actually pretty good with the trailer on the car. But that's because when I lived in Emerald on a mountain, I had a driveway that I had to reverse into that was curved, more than a 90-degree turn, and it was a more than 25% gradient change. So I got quite good with the trailer, because I had to. But that's a car trailer. It's vastly different to a truck trailer. Bonus conditions can be met by doing each challenge scenario with more challenging conditions. Oh, a bit of off-road action here. Such as stricter time limits, fewer direction changes. Bloody hell. Oh good, he's parking there. I thought he had to park between those ones up the top there. Yeah. Stars are earned by bonus conditions. Maximum number of changes in forward and reverse motion. Maximum time allowed. And cameras. So I guess the extra conditions are all the bonus things, aren't they? Right. My aim is to just do them. So there's tutorial, double slalom, reverse parking around a corner, depot parking, diagonal alley. Ooh. Ooh, that looks evil. Parallel parking at night, whatever. Reverse slalom. Oh, yeah. No trailer, though. That's all right. Long reverse with a trailer. Plaza parking. Oh, yeah. Truck stop parking. I'm not going to say that doesn't look too bad. Problem solving. Driving in inclement weather. Wedged. That's like me in the depot I drove into that wasn't mine and went, oh dear, it's not mine. I have to get out now. Slalom with a trailer. More entertaining, yes, but we've done some of those. Perplexed. So you've got to figure out what to do in that one, I guess. Turning on a dime. Driving on a handling track in the rain. Truck escape. Scatterbrained. Let me guess, finding the right spots to put trailers and putting them in it? Yeah, probably. Blind decisions. Shortcuts. Vertigo. Oh, lots of, yeah, round and round and round. Offset parking. Starburst. Early bird and twisted. Right. This looks interesting. I don't see us finishing them today. Let's do the tutorial. Start. At the start of each scenario, you will see a scenario briefing window. This will give you the information about the new pass and bonus conditions for the scenario. Pass conditions must be met to complete the scenario successfully, while bonus conditions are an optional extra challenge for those experienced and skilled players. To continue, turn on the ignition. Oh, by the way, Trains has put out another call for Xbox beta testers. So if you're interested, get on their Discord. Look around now to get your bearings and switch back to the interior camera. Switch to the chase camera to check your surroundings, which is the chase camera. So what are we doing? We're just driving forwards. Is that it? Oh, and then we're going to pick up a trailer. Right. All right. Cool. Let's do this thing. Reach the waypoint, now move on to the next step. There are no waypoint behind you, must reverse into. Notice the ground. The truck should be facing when you reach the waypoint. We count how many times you change direction. Okay. So if we look on the external camera now, which we're allowed to do because we're not moving. Alright, so we need to go onto that waypoint. And get onto the trailer after that, I imagine. So I actually kind of think... Yeah, alright. I think we haven't changed direction yet, so I'll go forward a little bit further just to make this a bit simpler. How straight do you have to be, I wonder? Not very. Pick up the trailer behind you to continue to the next step. not quite in the right spot, but it'll probably work. Yep. Parking spots indicate the truck should be oriented in the spot. Just put the park brake on and release the clutch when it was in gear because I'm an idiot. Parking spots indicate which way the truck should be oriented in the spot. Park in the wrong direction, not be able to complete the scenario until correcting yourself, costing time and direction changes. Drive to one of the parking spots and park correctly. Right, so where are they? Over there. So we can go to any of those, can we? My guess would be either it's going to make me do all three, or they're just for difficulty. So that big one is the easiest, probably. Actually, you know what it wouldn't surprise me it's going to do? It wouldn't surprise me if it makes me drive into the first one, then back the trailer into the second one, and then put the truck into the next one. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Alright then. Sworn I restarted it, but anyway. We're going for the easy one. Because I'm me. And while I like a challenge, I don't want it to be silly. Yes, only one way to find out. You are correct, Michael. To enter scenario, secure the truck, shut down the engine. There we go. You've completed warming up. Good-o. So I got 2 stars because I only stayed in the interior, which is good. I took 3 minutes 49 because I talked too much. Did I really have 10 direction changes? I don't think so. Reach all waypoints, no collisions, blah, 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 blah. Time, have to do it under 3 minutes, but I talk too much. 2 direction changes. That's more like what I thought. So you're allowed to have 10. What? Why would you need 10 for that? Negotiate a short course made of 2 connected slaloms. It looks like we're doing it without a trailer. Alright, so... Well, it doesn't look too shitful. Doesn't look too bad. Alright. Enter. We're not on a game. Enter. What are we doing, game? Enter. There we go. So it's showing me the course. Second slam to the final parking area be times. Drive with purpose. Drive with purpose. So it's funny, they tell our train drivers that. Drive with purpose. I'm not going to aim for any speed records here. 6 minutes, it reckons. All right. Actually, it does get tighter. It looks quite easy, but it's not. They're closer together. Ooh. See the next one. Okay. That's a bit mean, bit mean. It's me thinking I could go into 3rd gear, but no. Fix my mirrors. Imagine if you did that with a trailer. Stars. All right then. Next scenario. Reverse parking round a corner. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Start sneaking it round now. I actually wish I could run this full screen for this, because I have a big curved wraparound monitor, which would be magnificent for this. It's a little bit hard to tell how you're going in this thing. Very hard to tell how close I am to the curb on the other side there. And next to me. Oh, got a bit of Kirby action going there. Very close to the hats on the other side, aren't I? Come on, I've got to get it in there. No hitting cones, though. Come on, come on. Snake it in. Snake it in. Nice and easy. Come on. Whoa! What did I hit? What did I hit? Ah, okay. Right. Skip. We're going to snake in a little earlier this time. Okay, so you can't leave the asphalt at all. We know that now. Right. Oi. Let me run over the curb though, so I'm going to do that again. Because that gives me a little bit more room at the end of the turn. Bonk, bonk. See, here's me thinking about that looks easy and then going, good thing I didn't say it. Because this is, of course, attempt number 3, which is a really good way to be, naturally enough. Don't think the tractor's in yet. If I don't hit those barriers in the back, straightening the tractor. No, why isn't that green? Am I not in far enough? Oh. No, well I know I was in far enough, but why wasn't that green? Hang on, hang on. Oh, maybe the back wasn't quite in. Maybe that's what it was. Looked good, but maybe not. Alright then, let's do it again. This time, let's not fuck it up. Am I going to go off the back? Maybe. It's hard to tell. I was complaining about my off-roading skills there. Hit a cone, didn't I? This is harder than it looks. Ah, skip it. I don't care. Don't tell me. Don't tell me anything. I don't want to know. Just let me drive. Let me not fuck this up this time. Wait, the wheels weren't straight yet. You don't know, that might even help. What? Cones. Ooh, they're close, aren't they? No, I'm not going to keep going. I'm going to do a direction change. Is a liner in or out? That's the question. Because I reckon I'm in the spot there. It's not showing me, so I'm going to have to go to an external camera. No, I'm not quite. Let's go back to the internal. Let's back up just a hair. Wait. Backwards. Alright, stop there. Is that going to make that green? No. So I need to go back inside and straighten up and come out again. Which gets me another direction change, of course. In on both sides so far. Just waiting for the green now. Woohoo! Only 1 star. I'll take that. I'll take that. Ah, depot parking. So we're going to park around there. There are 3 different parking spots available, varying difficulty. Pick one, drive in it and reverse, however you see fit. Alright, so there's one there. And some around the corner, obviously. Alright. Oh, it's going to show them to us. It's generous. There's one over there. And the parallel. Parallel near a building. Ooh. So which one do you think? You know, I'm kind of thinking that one, to be honest. I reckon... Yeah, big reverse U-turn. I'm liking that idea. Oh, you might actually have to go all the way around though. I just realised there's markings on the ground, so you can't just back in there. Hey, bad guy! How are things going? I took 2 hours to do the exam for the last academy, and now I'm doing the new academy. That doesn't look like a completely shit spot to put a trailer in, eh? Let's just stop and have a look, because we're allowed to. There's no truck either side of it, but there's not much room ahead of it. Do I reckon I can do that one? That's the question. It might be doable. But it does look kind of hard. And there's the parallel, but it's a pretty tight parallel. It's a bit of a tighty-whitey. I reckon I'd hit that box. So I reckon that's the hardest one, the parallel. And then there's the one round here, which was the one I was eyeing off. Which I kind of like, which is just round here. And the reason I kind of like this one is because, as long as I don't go too tight, I should be able to do this. But I do note they won't let you drive right up on their driveway for some funny reason. I think I've gone a bit early on that. Yep, direction changes, I know. Just got to watch out for cars and things. I'll have to pull ahead and straighten this. Going to be inside the spot or not? Let's have a quick look while I'm stopped. I don't think it's going to give me that. I think I'll have to pull ahead again, to be honest. Yeah, it's not going to give me that. I'm not close enough. Let's just have a quick look and see where my front wheels are. Because we can cheat still. I go hard lock. Let's just check where we are in the building. Oh, I thought I was stopped then. Clearly not. Clearly the game disagrees. So that should have the trailer exactly in place there. The game disagrees. Clearly the game wants my truck in place as well. Maybe not. Let's just go backwards just a tiny bit more and see if that puts the whole trailer in or not. No, so it wants the truck in as well. Bastard. What mistake? Oh, did I have too many direction changes? Was there a count? Maybe. Alright. Restart. No, train on wheels doesn't work. Really doesn't. So that one that I thought the easiest is maybe not. Maybe it's not. Bad Guy says, I've been checking on the road, the Truck Simulator game. They've got big update graphically coming out for that. And that's console. We're playing when it comes. Let's see what it's like. Also, Bus Bio looks really good from Astragon and Sabre Interactive American buses. In it, buses I'm a little more familiar with. I haven't actually seen that one. So I reckon I could get into that one. But it'd be a narrow thing and it's tight. So I'm going to persist with the one I was doing. I'm just going to try and line it up better. Or we go with the parallel here, but this parallel to me seems a little tight because the building's very, very close. And I'm not confident in my skills to get it into that spot. And then we've got this one here. No, it's the right way. I'm just moving backwards. So I'm still going to have a couple of cracks at this because I mistimed that turn rather awfully. And I'm in the wrong spot, see? Mistimed the turn completely. But there's no recovering from that. We just got to go out and do it again. I'm not sure how many direction changes you actually get away with. I think I did 3 last time and it went, nah, too many. Alright, let's see how we go with that. Feeling that's not tight enough into the spot. Now it will be, but I will be out, so I'll have to do another direction change to straighten up. Should probably do that before I go too far backwards. Surely that's all in. That guy says based in a fictional city, like the New Flyer and those bus companies. Do they have the Van Hool? That was always my favourite bus. The Van Hool. Ooh. Diagon Alley! No, that's Harry Potter, sorry. In this scenario, you're tasked with moving the truck to an adjacent spot on the other side of the laneway. Get my wheel straight again. So we have to pull it forwards. And then we have to reverse it into the other spot. Ah. This is sphincter tightening. Right, I get it. This is a little bit sphincter tightening. Oh, and my wheel's not straight. That's not a good start there. Probably come as close to those as I can, I think. Would be a good plan, because it's a bit of a tight old alley. You don't want to make it bleed or anything. I think we're there. Alright. Park brake, so it can't accuse me of cheating. And then we want to go into this camera and see where we are. We're not quite straight. And we do want to go into that spot directly behind us. So I've got a little bit of manoeuvring room. They've been kind about putting an empty spot there. So I kind of think go ahead, and it's between the brown and the white that we're going into. So if I pull ahead and then I can reverse into the right. Okay. I'm thinking that will work. Come to a complete stop and check. Yeah, I think that's looking alright, if that's the right spot. Assuming that's the spot I'm actually meant to be going into. Another quick check. No, that's got a truck in it. Alright, that's not the truck what I'm supposed to go into. Damn it. Wait, backwards. Just come to a full stop and have a quick look. Looks alright to me. Straightening her up. Must be awfully close to that truck. I reckon I'm going to hit this guy here. Let's have a quick look. Yes, I need to straighten my wheels up. Back a bit more. Probably about there, but let's have a look. Oops, I used the camera while I was moving. It's undesirable. Now I should be able to do this though. Should miss that bloke, I think. But I must be getting pretty close on the other side. Yep. Probably have another meter. Alright, stop there. That's about as far as we're going to get that way. And I think if I pull ahead... Let's just turn off that mirror so I can... Oh, I don't have a fancy mirror. What have I got? I've got a bit more. I can take a bit more space here. Alright, that's probably about it. How close is that? No. Okay. Into reverse, thank you. I think we might make this, maybe. Am I turning the wrong way? I think I am. I hate to think like how close I am to the truck on the other side of this spot. Might have to pull ahead again, I think. Let's stop and have a quick look. Oh, it's not too bad. I think I can salvage this with one forward movement. I think I made it worse, actually. Yep, I made it worse. Hello, John907i. How are you? Why would you want to play a game that's like being a day job? People do, mate. People do. Alright. Let's not screw it up this time. Let's get an external camera and look at our tyres. We can't. I just want to have a look outside. I want to see what my tyres are doing. They need to be straight. Right, okay. Yeah, we've missed old mate up there. Let's just get her straight. Alright, let's have a quick look where we're going. Can't see where we're going from there. Between the black truck and the green truck. Alright. Start walking the trailer over just a tiny bit. Wish I had some better definition on my mirrors. Now let's just check. Is that the right truck? I think so. We're going into the right spot. We're looking okay. I think I'm a long way over, though. Not too terrible. Not too terrible. Not too terrible. Oops, missed the blue truck. Just. I think we're not too terrible this time. We're either going to be just in it or just out of it. I'm not quite sure which. Get her straight. Is the game going to let me get away with this? Yes! Okay. John says at least the trains are cool. Trucks are kind of cool too. They're kind of difficult, but they're kind of cool. All right, let's go on to the next one. I'm going to need a dunny break shortly. I've drunk a lot of tea. Ooh, that's tight. Time and weather aren't always a deal when you finally depart for the night, so you need to pay extra attention to your surroundings. Don't forget to turn on your lights. Right. Right. That is a tight little spot. Put my little daff in. Oh. That doesn't feel magnificent for placement, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to hit the barrier. I'm going to hit the barrier and the truck. Damn it. That feels better for placement. Quick look. Yeah, I've got a tiny bit more to go. And yep. Woohoo. Next scenario is parallel. Oh, we've done parallel parking. No, reverse slalom. Slalom with mirrors. What? All right. Let's have a quick look out. We go over there, then over there, then all up. Oh. Oh. That's kind of mean. It's kind of mean. All right. Guessing I'm just going straight back through here. I'm guessing. It's a bloke taking pictures. I guess he likes trucks. He's into cluckin' truckin'. What's that truckin' cluckin'? Maybe it's fluckin' truckin'. Almost hit that wall. Don't know if you noticed that, but I did. parking to the left, I think. Yep, parking on that side. Is it parking? No, it's doing a U-E. I'm gonna get close to that side, I think. It's getting tighter. It's getting a lot tighter. Ooh, I hope I missed that wall. Wow, this course just keeps going. I thought there was only 2 lines of it, but it looks like there's 3. Alright. Keep going. Oh, there's my parking spot, right there. Dead center, what we want. And that'll do. Woo. People have 10 minutes for that. Wow. I reckon I could do that faster, to be honest. I reckon I could. Long reverse. During this drive, you'll practice straight reversing. Align your truck with the alley formed by the cones and reverse straight to the end. Even a small steering correction. Yep. Now, where are we? So I'm going to have to... Oh, yeah. Could probably do it backwards. I'm kind of thinking I should pull forwards first, but maybe I don't need to. We'll see. We'll see. It's sad when it makes gear grinding noises before you even start. Let's just stop. Is that even going the right way? It is. Can't quite see the alley behind me yet. So I don't know if I'm actually headed for it or not yet. I can see it in the convex mirror at the bottom, but that's hard to actually place where things really are. Gut feel says I am lining up on it. Looks alright in the mirror. Go nice and easy. Let's get a bit more space on that side, I think. We're on the waypoint now, so we'll straighten up. Let's get it straight, because I think I'm pretty much in the middle. Right. No, I'm not in the middle, I'm closer to that edge. I think we'll just keep going like this for the moment. Straighten her up very slightly, very slightly. And we'll just keep her going. I am very close to the edge on the passenger side, which I'm not a fan of. But that's okay. I'm not quite straight. Alright, I think we're straight now. Feels straight. They've actually done the curvature of the mirrors quite nicely, to be honest. Looks like I'm curving slightly. Almost at the waypoint. There's the waypoint met. Feels like I'm going off down the passenger side a little. Getting very close to the cones on that side. If I try and correct that too much, I'll hit the cones with the tractor. I think I'm just going to stop and have a look. Don't see a correction happening there. I think I will have to do a direction change just to get lined up in the middle again. That'll see us through to the end, I think. Hoping that side's in, because that side is. That side might not be in. It's either right on the line or it's not in. I'm not sure which. Let's have a look. No, I'm out. Did they just dump the trailer? Oh, fuck me. What? Dump the trailer? I don't know why that dumped the trailer. I didn't do that. Am I going the wrong way? Am I going entirely the wrong way? Ah, let's just make it fun then. Crunch. Don't do that. Let me go the wrong way again, Jack. Let's go the right way this time. Heading for the alleyway, I think. Yes, we are. We're off a bit. Need to go that way a bit. Gently does it. Gently does it. Oh, I'm doing this really badly. Oops. Alright, I think the RSN's heading for the alleyway, but I think I'm going to have to line her up again, I think. Yeah, I'm not recovering that. Let's get her nice and straight. I'm not even... Hang on. What am I doing? Oh, you fucking idiot. You're not even turning the right way. It's that wall I need to be heading for. Where's the alley? Right, see the alley. Go that way. I've made this worse. I'm going to go in there at a horrible bloody angle if I don't hit the wall. Which I reckon I've got a pretty fair chance of hitting the wall at the moment. Ah, no, maybe not. Ah, I've got to turn now. Start straightening her up. Try and stay in the center if I can. Just get her back in the center because she's not at the moment. I'm very close to the passenger side to fix that. I'm drifting off towards the driver's side a little. A lot. Still drifting towards the driver's side. Beyond the halfway mark now. Try and get her straight again. Looks like I'm heading for the target. Stay on target. Looks like we're going in. We're going in alright. Going in okay. Trailer's in good. Cabin's about to be. You should see green. Gotcha. Harder than it looks. If you haven't tried it, don't laugh. Plaza parking. So we can have any of those, huh? 3 different parking spots available, varying difficulty. Drive in and reverse in however you see fit. Like the parallel looks pretty good to me. Okay. Ooh, that might be a toughie, actually. That might be a toughie. I thought I could go around the corner and then back into it, but I can't. Let's see what happens. What's the worst that could happen? Apart from me buggering it up completely. Because I can't go completely past that one to back into it. Just thinking about how to do this. You know what? We're not going to do that one. We're going to come in here. Of course the truck has to be the other way around in that one. Which means I'm going to have to reverse in and now the question is... Fuck yeah. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to drive around this truck because I want to see which way the other spot is. I don't care what I hit because I'm going to restart this anyway because I've got the camera. Which way round is this spot? That one's a reverse in that way. I reckon that's the one we're going to do, but we're going to restart it. I think that's a smart thing to do. I'm liking that one. Come on, just let me play. Someone just perfumed themselves here. If I start sneezing in a minute, you'll know why. missed that guy's trailer. We have. Now I've got to somehow line up for that one. Alright, let's stop there and have a quick look. Reverse and see how we look backwards. I can't see backwards. It's probably going to take a couple of goes at this, because I'm not quite in the right spot. I'm wondering how far it'll let me sneak forwards. Nowhere. Alright. Just sneak her back just a little. Stop, quick check on where the other truck is. We're okay at the moment. Start straightening her up before we hit that one. Yeah, alright. I just want to straighten her up now. Got a little bit of room to play with. A little bit more room to play with. Now, are we going to miss that one or not? I was not moving when that camera went on, you cretin of a game. Thought there was a truck there. Straightened up again. Shut up about your direction changes. No one cares. Wrong way, wrong way. I probably just screwed that, I think. I think I just screwed the pooch. Yeah, screwed the pooch with that. Get her a bit straighter. Let's think about this. That's the way. I'm going to take a couple more goes at this though. Maybe not. Depends how much room I've actually got here. Don't think I have enough to make this turn fully, though. Did I hit him? Ah, I thought I had more room than that. What would happen if I just went down that way? Can I make that turn? Could I possibly? What if I back up a little bit? Yeah, I can back up a little bit. Son of a... That was my stupidity. Yeah, piss off, piss off, piss off. Go on, piss off. Just, no, I want to play. Right. I don't think my wheels are straight. Let me have a look. Oh no, not too bad. Go back a little way, probably about there. That's probably enough, actually. Not that I've planned this through or anything. that coming in this way is in any way better. There is that, what might be a forward pull-through up there. Except it's a complete turn. Because that one there, I think, is a forward. Might still take a couple of goes to get it. Just got to watch I don't hit that car behind me. Still go forwards just a tiny bit, so I'm going to hard lock forwards. Let's see where that got us. A bit more. See where that got us. I was not moving, game. This way. Actually, don't what I want. Block this way. You know, this looked easier, but it's not. Don't know why I thought it would be easier. Okay, I'll keep going back a little. Go back a little more. Right. Now we'll go forwards. Hard left. Oops. Forwards. Hard left. Straighten her up. And let's get in. I think we're good. We're good. Just gotta wait for the green now. Ah. Wow. I'm happy with 1 star on that. So we can go into any of those spots, huh? They look difficult, don't they? I'm kind of thinking the one on the right's probably the one I want. But I am going to go and have a quick dunny break, and then we'll get on with it. So I'll be right back. Right. I think it's time to get back into this. Yep. Now, let's just have a look. Kind of think if I just turn right. Yeah, let's try that. Let's see if it works for us. Can go round. It is a reverse-in spot, I think. That one's a drive-in spot. Alright. Ooh, sneaky cones. Alright, where are we at? I think if I go a little bit further forwards would be good. Yeah, we'll do that. So now I can actually see where we're going. Go to backwards. Thank you. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. Hoping I didn't just mess that up royally then. Alright, let's quick look. Alright, looking not too bad. Not too shabby so far. Probably going to want to start straightening up, I think. I now can't see anything in any of my mirrors. What about my real mirrors? They're not much better, to be honest. Not much better. Ooh. What do I see there? I see a truck. Alright, we're going to have to do a direction change. But I'm not recovering that. Alright. Just get her pointing at the hole again. Alright, because I can see the hole now, so that'll be a bit better. And I stalled it. Right, we're now directly in line with all the trucks. Good. I don't know if that's recoverable. We'll see. I don't know if I've got enough room to make the turn. I don't think so. I think I'm going to hit that. Yeah. Just using all the road I've got, don't mind me. Miss him, good. Am I going to miss the guy in the back though? That's the question. Let's have a look. Yes, I am. I probably want to start straightening up, even though it seems counterintuitive to do that right now. Because I think now I'm heading for the other truck. Stop and have a look. Now screwed it up the other way. Very good. Get it straight. Alright. Now, before I move, where are those cones? No problem. Good. Ease her into the hole. Not sure how I'm going with that other truck on the other side. Let's see. Lord Vectron says I'm heading off. Okay, enjoy yourself. I don't know why I looked at that while I'm actually reversing a truck, but I did. Have fun, Lord Vectron. Enjoy the rest of your day. May need another direction change. Yeah, I'm not going to recover that. Pull forwards. Just get her set up a little bit better for success, and then push her in. Right. What? Oh, too many direction changes. Well, you know what? We're going to park it anyway, so I don't give a shit. So I think I had the right idea there. I just didn't have it quite lined up properly. So we had 8 direction changes. But hang on, we're allowed 9. And I had 3. No, hang on, I had 8, but we're allowed 9. So the game can't count, is what we're saying there. So the game can't count. That's nice to know. Good. But I think I had the right idea. I think that's actually a good plan. Yeah, I think we're going to stick with that. I kind of like that one, you know? Okay. Right, I'm pretty sure that aqua truck is the one I have to park next to. Let's just have a quick look outside. There it is. I should have turned, really, shouldn't I? I haven't actually changed direction yet, so let's finish that job. Let's think about this. I want to turn right. Just to get the trailer straight. Right. Now let's have a quick look. Yeah, I reckon we're in a fairly good spot there. So let's go on back. Get that way. Let's go nice and easy. Clear of the cones now, I think. Yes. Let's start turning her in. Turning her in some more. Keep going, keep going, keep going. I think I'm very close to that truck next to me. I'm going to stop and have a look. Oh, actually, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Oh, I stalled it. Let's just start straightening her up. Whoa! I thought I was not close to him. Oh, that one. Right. I was doing so well and I turned the wheel the wrong way. I'll admit, fucked up. Alright. Now let's, before we go anywhere... Hard right, good. I think my method on that's actually not a bad one. It is going to work. I've just got to finesse it. Drive straight at it. Then turn hard. And then straighten her up. Head for the barriers with the little guys. Until the trailer is straight. Now it's that black truck I'm going in next to. This time it's black. I should have straightened the trailer a bit better. I think I should have. I've got a bit of clearance on this side. Got some clearance, Clarence. If you don't know where that's from, you're not old enough. Not liking that much. Let's just stop and have a quick look. And I'm heading straight for the front of this truck. Let's think about this. I think I need to go that way. Is that backwards? No, that's the wrong way. Go this way. Hard lock. Just turn something on. Alright. Yes. Still a bit close to that truck. But I'm not totally unhappy here. Let's start tuning her now. I might be... I'm still a bit close, aren't I? Let's keep going back. Stick it in the hole. It's big long blue sausage. She'll be right. Or she won't. What'd we hit? What'd we hit? Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, shut up. Okay. I reckon what I should do is make one of those videos where we just do them all straight in one go. And just pretend you did. Does that seem like a good idea? Alright. Just going to aim straight at the spot we want to go into. And we're going to turn really hard to miss him. Pull straight. Try and get this trailer straightened up so I can see where it's going. Now, is it that yellow truck I'm going in next to? I don't think so. It's the one next to it, isn't it? Let's just get the trailer straight. I can see where it's going now. So we're going in next to the light blue truck over there. We're allowed a look. So, yeah, you can see this being... It's not a terrible way. Not terrible. Could be worse anyway. Hey, let's go backwards. I'm going to have to fix this gear stick. It keeps selecting 6th gear instead of going backwards. Turn that way. Hopefully we'll miss everything to our left. Just keep her going. I think I'm actually heading for the blue truck at the moment, so let's... Whee, shit. How close is that? Oh, that's not too bad. But I am heading for the other truck. I think I'm going to steer it this way. Nope. not completely convinced I'm actually going to miss that truck, but let's go back a tiny bit and have a look. Stop and look. Not too bad. Okay. Let's try and straighten her up now. It's a bit close, but it's not terrible. Not quite straight, so let's just have a look. Not bad. Let's just keep going with that for a moment. Just try and turn her in a bit. Alright, where are we now? Oh, yeah. That might have messed that up. I went the wheel the wrong way just a little. Let's see how we go. Let's take her back just about a meter. Oops. Where are we? Might be alright. If I turn hard lock now, I am going to have to do a direction change because I've lobbed that. Well, maybe not actually. Let's just keep going. Where are we? I think if I go hard lock the other way now, this might just work. Maybe. Or not. We're a bit close. We're straight. We're a bit close. I think we will have to do a directional change. Probably starting to run close on time for this one, because I don't give you for this one. Alright. See if I can get it from there. Alright. Looking good. Straightening up. Looking good. Bit close to the white guy. I think we're okay. We're green. Yay! Parking brake and off. Alright. Next scenario. Decided I am going to download the video of this from YouTube and make a thing that makes me look really smart. Even though I won't be. Might make a series, actually. Series for each one. That'd be cool. You'll need to find your way to a parking spot nearby. There are multiple paths you can take. The choice is yours, but you can't go forwards. Alright. Then we just have to skip. We can't see anything. Can we turn our head? Oh, no. No, it's going to do something. Alright, where are we going? Oh, up there. Oh, can we drive around the go-kart track? So that's one. You said there's multiple parking spots, but there's only one path. I think might reverse this one. Clearly from here. Let's see how we go. Let's see how we go. Try to reverse her down around the building. It's going to go up on a curb, but I don't really care. Now I'm up on the curb. Whatever. Oh, doing a terrible job of this one. Right up on the grass now. Total fail, but let's take the opportunity to have a look around. I know we've screwed it. Screwed the pooch. Because we've got to back all the way around that building. So we completely screwed the pooch there. How do we even get to there? Maybe I should back around the other side, actually. What if I back her up and then drive forwards? There's a plan. Alright, let's do that. Alright, I'm thinking that if I back her straight, I'm just got to watch out for all those bollards. And then I can turn left and see what's around that building. All right. Here we go. Just going to take her... Is it going to tell me that's a direction change? I bet you it is. No, didn't. Okay. Just going to back her up to try and miss all those bloody bollards. Get a bit more distance on those bollards too. We're all right now. Hello, Amy. I'm betting I'm YouTube featured for you, Amy. If I was YouTube featured for everybody, I wouldn't have 7 viewers at the moment. Alright, good. Now, we're going to turn left now. Now, somewhere out in the main road, there's a parking spot that I have to parallel park into. Hoping there's a gate here. There is. Lovely. Handy. Handy, Andy. Now, let's just come to a stop. And where are we putting this thing? We're putting it in there, but there's no way I'm making that turn, so I'm going to have to back into it, aren't I? There's no chance of making that turn. So I think we are going to go out front and back our way into it. I think that's my only real choice at this point. And I'm using up my time. Good to know. Don't hit it, don't hit it. Oh, so close. This is basically a parallel park, which I hate. I absolutely hate. Are we far enough? Let's have a quick look. Reverse, we get a better picture. Yeah, I think we might be. Alright. Let's do this stupid thing. Hope I'm far enough past that barrier. Straighten her up so we don't hit the other barrier. Jeez, it's going to be close. It's going to be very close. I reckon I'm about to hit the gate. Maybe not. Might be alright. Let's keep going. Now straighten her up for a jackknife. Stop and check. Not too bad. Keep going for a little bit. Right, stop there. Actually, it's not as bad as I thought. Let's just try and get this trailer straightened. And then I can turn. Let's gently start doing that Now. Feels like I'm touching something. Oh, I am. But it hasn't punished me. Alright. No, another direction change. Good for you too. Might as well milk it while I've got it. Alright. Back we go. Back we go. Oop, let me get away with it that time. Okay. Clearly had enough momentum to get away with it that time. I do like a bit of a puzzle, and I am a... These are moving puzzles. See how we go with that. Just ease in still. Just correct her a little bit. Oh. We had it straight for a moment there. Now I'm going to get a direction change. Oh no, I'm going to get another direction change. Because we were in. Backwards. Right, we're in. Didn't count my direction changes, so we were lucky. They were so short. All right, next up is driving in inclement weather. Let's give that one a crack. The weather conditions won't always be ideal when you're driving. Visibility is limited. The roads are slick to adjust your speed for the conditions. Yep. Good. Let's go. So, we're going to want start. Probably some lights. Probably some wipers. Maybe a bit more wipers. And we're just a truck, aren't we? Not sure what it's going to throw at me. Does it just want me to drive, or is this a puzzle? Oh, it's got interesting things. Okay. Alright, we've got a big turn coming. Let's go back into 4th gear. Are we going off-road? It looks like we're going off-road. Alright. Alright then. Ooh, she's a bit slimy in the grass. Slimy, slimy. It's a bit of a chicane this time. Have to go a little bit right and a little bit left by the looks of it. It's pretty tight though, pretty tight. Looks like oh no, I hit cones. I hit cones. Baba. Alright, do it again. Rails of Illinois, hello. I wonder if I can go that way and miss the whole lot. off-road bit coming up. She's just a little bit slippy slidey. I can afford a bit of room on the left. Back onto the road. Oh, let's see what we find next. Oh, good, chicane. So close on the left. How's that feel? That looks... Oh, that's close. Alright, we're through that. I'll take the left-hand path because the right-hand path's got a car in it. I need to practice more about where the left side of my truck is because it looks like I'm off the road from where I'm sitting, but I can clearly see in the mirrors that I'm still on it. No, I'm not going over the big bridge. I need to go quick because of the time, but I don't want to go quick because I can't see. Looks like an end spot up there, a parking spot maybe? Does look like a parking spot. Next to another truck. Alright. Or are we just going round? No, it's a waypoint. It's not a parking spot. It's a waypoint. It wants to be in the middle. Ski jump on the right there. That could be fun. I'm not going to run out of time, am I? Can't see what's on the right, so we're just going to follow this one on the left. So another waypoint. Hard right, followed by a hard left, and we're off-road. Tight cones, very tight cones. Okay. Is that in case the road's not obvious enough? They want to make it tighter? Tighter cones even? Ah, we'll just run it on the rev limiter. What could go wrong? I don't own the truck. Oh, this is it. Into the parking spot. Boom. Thought you'd rejoin the stream, Rails. Why not? Okay, the next one is wedged. This looks uncomfortable. Let me have a drink. A reverse slalom with a trailer and a tight parking area and a narrow path. Grouse. Yeah. So we've got to reverse. Oh, no, it's forwards into that spot over there. So we have to reverse and then pull forwards into the spot. Okay. Is it going to show me a video? Yeah, all right. We've got a waypoint there, waypoint there. Oh, God, we've got to get in there too. And then out again and then forwards. Right. Right. I think this one's going to be a bit hard. How much time have I got? Only 8 minutes. People can do it in 2 minutes 30. Shit. Cones down there, isn't there? Oh, what? I thought it was up my right. Oh, fuck it. There's no way people do this in 2 minutes 30. It's just not. It's you. Backwards. Right. That way. Gonna head for the next one. I'm so close to the... Oh, is there a cone under the trailer? It looks like there is from the mirror. Yeah, there's a cone under the trailer. I'm about to hit it. Yep. This is hard. Gonna hit that fucking cone again. Let's just restart it now. I've left that turn too late. Let's just stop and have a look. Actually, it's not too bad. Keep it going. I'm going to hit the cones, I think. Not exactly setting myself up for success next one, or even this one, because I'm going to hit the cones, I think. Yep. Oh man, did I take that corner too tight? Okay. Do it again. That feels too late. See how we go though. Stop for a look. You bitch. Come on. Oops, wrong way. Let's get as close to the cones as I can without actually hitting them. Let's try about there. Let's pull forwards now. I think. Yep. Good plan. Maybe. Maybe not that far forwards. Quick look before I move. I'm really not happy with that, you know. I think I'm way too far over. But we'll see, won't we? Is that the right way? I think. I bet my normal mirrors. Can I see anything better in there? Not really. I'm going to have to turn or I'm going to jackknife. What did I hit? Oh, a cone behind me. This is hard. I'm going to have to come a lot closer to that wall. A lot closer, or I'm never going to make it. Alright. Learn by doing. just on my wheels at the moment. What the fuck? What am I doing at the back? Let's have a quick look. That's not pleasant. Alright, I can keep backing up a bit, and then I think I can go forwards again. I'll have to do that because I've got to get into that slot behind me. And at this rate, I'm not going to do that. So let's try. I'm going to have to let her jackknife a little bit just to try and get round there. Alright, cables are getting a bit tight. Let's have another stop and a look. Okay. Gonna get very tight on the cones. Oh, I should have followed through with my plan. I was thinking I'd stop and pull forwards and have another crack at that, but it looks like I was almost making it in there, you know. That was almost going to happen. Alright, here we go again. You look at that noise where it goes, it's like, fuck. Right. Never going to work. Wheels are set wrong from last time. Fuck you, truck. Fuck you. You know what we're doing. Not even accepting that failure. I have to get super close to that other wall. See how close I am. That's maybe a bit too close. Right, start turning. Try not to run over the cones. I think we're past them. Let's turn. Around way for that fence. Let's have a stop and a look. I'm in a terrible pickle. So let's keep this direction since we can. Not entirely convinced I'm not still in a terrible pickle. Oh, it's better. Let's keep her on the swing too. I think I'm going to be very close to the cones though. And I've made the waypoint. Let's check out our cones. Yes, that's very close. I'm thinking that I want to do this. Hard lock is never a great thing when reversing a truck. Just saying. I think I'm going to clear those cones. Now, where's the entrance to where I'm going? It's right behind me. We stop and have a look in a moment and see how well set up I am or I'm not. Do that now. Look, it's not terrible. It's not amazing. Let's keep going. Nice and slow. Let's make sure I miss those bollards, which I have. And the question is, when do I start turning? Now. Oh. I can afford to go back a foot or two. Stop. And now we'll go right. It's actually not the right thing to do. I'm going to do that. See where we are. Yeah, we're close. Is that getting close to the wall? I'm going to have to pull ahead first, I think. Too many direction changes. This one's pretty hard. It is pretty hard. And I can see why people are drifting away, but that's okay. I'm going to play it anyway. I don't care. Let's just have a look. I think to get in here successfully, what I probably need to do is skirt the cones with the trailer and then turn her in, because I'm coming in at too steep of an angle. I can't do it. So skirt the cones and then go as close to that right-hand wall as I can. I think that's the only way to do that. Because she's hard. She's very hard. Yep. This one is very difficult. Angle's not right, and I can't do much about it. Pull her that way. Then that way. See if it helps. No. Alright, let's try that. It's a good thing I don't own this truck, because this clutch is probably smoking. Oi! Where'd we hit? Oh, so close. So close. Man, that's a tight angle to do. Thank you for those who are still watching me fail, and fail, and fail again. I'm enjoying failure, are you? Jesus, my wheels were set wrong. I think I've come in too tight to that, and I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to restart it because hit the cones. Let's get the wheels are straight this time at least. Back we go through the chicane. Easy does it. Easy does it. I think I'm too tight. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I think I won't be able to straighten up in time. I think I will hit the cones. I've got to leave the trailer jackknifing, can't do anything about it. Probably clear that cone now, I think, so we'll take our chances. We are lined up for the entry. Not sure about the other side, though. So I think before I go too much further, I will stop and look. Actually, I think I'm okay on the other side. I think I'm too far over. I don't think we're going to make this, but let's give it a crack. Let's give it a little try. Let's see how we go. Let's go in at a bit of a shallow angle. Once the back gets past the bollards, I should be able to turn it in a bit more. I think the back's past the bollards. Right, let's just stop there and have a bit of a look and a think. Yeah, we're doing okay. We came very close to that bollard, much closer than I wanted. Not fussed about time. I'm fussed about hitting shit. So I have to come in here almost jackknifed or I'm not going to make it. I must be getting very close to the bollards on the other side. I am. think straight ahead now, actually. Forwards. That was lucky. Straight ahead and this way a little. Watching bollards. Alright, let's try that. And let's go hard lock. Off. It's feeling okay, but I'm a little bit concerned about the bollard to my right. But we're not bad, actually. Let's keep going. Am I going to hit that? No. Jesus, this is going to be close. I need to turn that way to get my truck away from that bollard. Is that the right thing to do? I think so. Let's have another look. Now I should be able to go straight for a moment. Wheels straight on the tractor. Okay, we've reached the waypoint. Does that mean I'm allowed to go out now? No, because I have to hit that waypoint. Okay, so I have to come back a little bit further. Start doing this now. Let's just check where we are. Okay, I'm going to come back a tiny bit more. And stop. Because that's about as close as I want to get. And hard lock right. Alright, we've missed that bollard. So now we go hard lock left. Hard lock right again. And backwards. For about a foot. Right. I can go a tiny bit more. Alright, that's as close as we want to get. Now we go hard lock left and forwards. Yeah, that'll be good. Forwards. Then start. Alright, let's have a look. No, not yet. Too early. Alright, can I pull ahead now? I can. Oh, I got a penalty for moving when the camera... Just watching the left-hand side. I don't even care about the right-hand side. Alright, we're clear, I think. Stop and look. Be careful. We're almost finished this. Yeah, we'll be fine. Hard left. Nice big turning area here, thankfully. Hard right. We should be good, I think. Not quite hard right, actually. Getting harder, though. Hard left again, and I think hopefully I'm lined up well enough to stop and check. Yeah, I think we're not bad, actually. Let's keep going. Alright, stop there and check again. Yeah, I think we're not bad. I'm a little bit concerned about the trailer getting in here, though, so let's just take it bloody easy. Just keep an eye on everything. Right-hand side's fine. It's only the left-hand side I really care about. So I can go right just a tiny bit and think, oh no! Oh no! Oh no! After all that. Ah. You know what? The trailer would have been okay too, I think. Just looking at it. Just looking at it. I think the trailer would have been fine. I could have just kept going. Because it would have cleared that last bollard. After all that. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Grouse! Excellent! I'm impressed people are still watching this. I am impressed. Alright. Zen. Never happening. Do you know what? Backwards would be a good idea. G920 gear stick, you're a piece of shit. Especially when you load it up with a big long mod. Makes it worse. Oh God, I think I'm a little tight on that. It'll be okay though. I have a bad feeling about this, Luke. I think I'm going to hit some cones. Oh no, I'll be alright. Something right behind me. We're in a terrible spot to make this corner. To use up one of our direction changes. Looking for the little barricade behind me. I think we're okay on the other side. I think we're okay for the barricade entrance as well. Oops. Get a bit of angle on the barricade. Okay, we cleared that wall next to us. Don't care about time. I think I've cleared that. Can have a look. Alright, we need to pull ahead and right. Not too much right. Alright, back we go. Tighter angle. It's going forwards. Back we go. Tighter angle. Start straightening her up. Ah! Where did I hit? Oh, come on. What's that? Centimeters? Press the "you fucked up" button. This feels like a better angle than last time. I'm not sure I'm heading for the hole. No, I'm not. I'm going to be coming in at an awful angle for it this time, I think. Totally wrong angle. The angle I was on last time was perfect. I was just a couple of millimeters out. And I think this time I'm on course to royally screw the pooch. Let's just stop and look. I think we can make it work. Coming on that angle. I've got to get the tractor in straighter. So I've pretty much got a jackknife and then bring it in at almost 90 degrees. Let's have a look. Yeah, we can come in a little bit further. Stop there. How are we? Yeah, good. Oops. This helps if you change gears. Right. Come on, give me the win. Yes. Back. Stop. Okay. Stop. Just gonna clear the back. We have Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Very hard left. Harder, harder, harder. Now hard right, I think. And try and get the trailer as straight as I can for that intake. Stop. Yes. Stop. Yep. We're close on the right. Very close on the right. We're almost running over a bollard. Or a witch's hat, anyway. Oh, what? What? No. No. Fuck. You look at the guy, he's just scratching his foot on the ground going, what an idiot. Ah, God, it's hard. And guess what? We get to do it all again. Yoo-hoo. Back we go, round through the slalom again, the slalom again, the slalom again. For the 9 millionth time, let's do the slalom again. Anybody old enough to remember that song, Time Warp? Let's do the time warp again. Do. Cleared the cones. Go a bit harder. Can't tell how she's looking back there. Can't tell, can't tell. Think she's okay. Think she's okay. She's okay. But she's going to hit a cone, I think. Let's have a look. What we got? What we got? What we got? Yeah, she's not in a good spot to finish that. Not really. Let's try. Just minimize our direction changes if we can. I'll go over as hard as I dare. Let's bring her around. Let's just have a look at the cone situation. No, we're okay, I think. Let's straighten wheels, actually. Let's go that way again. We're not exactly setting ourselves up for success on the entrance. And I think I will cone out if I don't do something about it. Oh, you motherfucker. See, a moment of inattentiveness and you get a penalty point. Woo-hoo. A jackknife. I think I've blown this. I don't think I can get out of the predicament I'm in. No, I can't. I've gotten that close to that one before and not hit it. Choo choo, I'm a train. Hello. This is by far the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. Whoever thought these scenarios up is a diabolical bastard. Might be a touch early. Let's see. No, she's alright. She's right. She's good. Clear the cones. Let's get some turn on. Just thinking about where do I want the truck to go. Don't care about the train. I want the truck to go that way. Why don't we come straight back a bit? No, mountain. Yeah. I'm not thinking we're in a great place. Wheels straight. Let's come straight backwards until we're just about jackknifing the truck. Stop there. Right, now we go wheels right. Forwards. Right. Still wheels right. Because we want to turn the trailer some more. We thought I did that right though. Comfortable. More wheels right. Wheels right, trailer left. I think that's looking okay. Or was. Until it turned the wheel the wrong way. We can recover it though. Wheels left. Wheels left. Close, but no banana. Just make sure we're okay on this side. We are. Hold it. Oops, not sure about that barricade. Very close. Either going to hit it or rescue it. Not quite sure which at the moment. Now we know. Fuck. I just realised how long this stream's gone on for. It's a bit long. Terrible angle. Terrible angle. Ah, you bastard. Jeez, that's close, isn't it? Come back that way. Just push it away. Wedged again. I knew I couldn't have done it with that angle. It wasn't worth pursuing it. Where are my wheels? It's fine. Yeah, what? Last time, and I'm giving up. That's it. I give up. Not doing it again. Just not. It's doable. It's just bloody hard. Why do you think you're in reverse? All right. That bloke's got a balloon. We're so close that time. So close. That's what I like about trains. They just follow the tracks. I said I wasn't doing it again, didn't I? Clearly, I lied. Where are my wheels before we move? It's fine. I wonder if putting the resolution of my mirrors up would help. Because FPS doesn't matter so much when you're doing this. It's very hard to tell where the back of the truck really is. Graphics. Not in graphics, is it? Interface, maybe? I'm sure it is graphics. Maybe you can't do it when the game's running. Show advanced settings. Reflection scaling, reflection detail, mirror quality. They're as high as they get. No, mirrors aren't going to help me then. I'm going to make a cup of tea, then we're doing it again. Be right back. All right, cup of tea and an apple. It's been going for a while, you know. Just a while. A little while. Surprised people are still here, but thank you. I appreciate it. God, I've already screwed it up. I'm gonna hit those cones, you watch. Already kind of buggered the path through because I'm not going to be able to make my turn till too late now. Well, we'll see. No defeatism. Just go with it and make the turn when we need to. And missed. Got it. The sad thing, it tells you can skip challenges, but you can't. Which is kind of annoying. But that's life, isn't it? God, what have I done? What have I done here? Maybe it'll be alright. Gone too far over. Let's just have a quick look, but I'm pretty sure I'm too far over. Yeah, I am. It's never going to work that far over. Because you just run into the cones when you go backwards. Not too bad. Not too bad. It's wheels straight though, I think. Wheels right a bit. Stop again. Wheels right a bit more. Stop again. Wheels straight. Stop again. Okay, we got that far. So we need to keep coming backwards a bit. I think we can. Not far though. Come back a little bit more. That was close. Right, hard right. Wait. Forwards. We're looking in front there. Oh yeah, we're all right. I reckon we're going to miss it. Right, got it. Alright, now how do we get out? Got a warning on direction changes. I got enough to turn yet? No, I need a tiny bit more. Okay. Good on both sides. Let's try not to screw this up this time. God, I wish this game had save points. Alright, just stop there. I've got a cone that's just disappeared under the steering wheel on the left-hand side there. And I can give some more room. Okay. So we can actually go this way a tiny bit. We can go left just a little bit. Alright, how's that look? Looks pretty good pretty much everywhere. I'm so paranoid now. Oh, I was drifting right. I think it tightens up on the right-hand side, actually. It does. It tightens up on the right. That is so mean. Come on, come on. Give me the green. Give me the green. Give me the green. I'm going to kill someone. Oh, shit. Look at the time. 7 minutes 59, and it would have failed in 1 more second. One more second, it would have failed. Oh. It's a bit of a relief, to be honest. Yep, still live, that simulator guy. Stupidly. Yes, I am. I don't even know how far I am through the chapters, to be honest. And I'm not sure if I walk away from Wedged, do I have to come back to problem solving in this chapter? Because I really don't want to do that one again. Really don't. That was really hard. I think that final realization that the cones tighten up on the right-hand side explains why I hit them. That's just mean. Mean. Ooh, cookie. Thank you.
Why'd you go for the smallest one?
Because I'm nice. I got a cookie. Just that first waypoint looks hard. It's tight. Those turns are tight. With a trailer. Wow. You have to go all the way around that thing. That looks like you've got to go round that thing. With a trailer. Mm-hmm. All the way around it. Oh. And then park over there. You got another 4 hours, folks? At least it's forwards. All right. Do you reckon it'd notice if I just left the trailer here? You know what? I'm going to try it. Before we start the scenario. I'm dropping the trailer. Oh, they thought of it. I bet you one of their beta testers went, what happens if I drop the trailer? Can I just drive down the left-hand side and go to the end? Pity it's got waypoints, eh? I reckon you could have done that if it didn't have waypoints. Hate to think how close I am to those barriers. Well, there's the answer to that. The trailer hit something. I think the trailer hit a barrier. Look at that, an early restart. Yep, going well. Going well. Perfect. Yep, good, good. Excellent. Yep, don't worry about directions. We don't care. We just don't care. We can do our own thing. What did the trailer actually hit? Let's have a look as we go around. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe that cone. Oh, I think I know what. I think I hit the barrier on the left there. So I can't take this turn as tight as I was. Doesn't get much tighter than that, but it's a gutter. This turn looks a bit interesting. Haven't even got time to get the trailer straight again. Missed the cone at the back there. Now we have to go around this bloody roundabout. Is this the smallest roundabout on the planet that someone's taken a truck through? I hope I missed that cone. Going super deep. Ah, you bastard. I thought I'd stopped in time for that. But no. So I've got to go deeper in the roundabout. Be so much easier if you used the top-down camera, you know? So much easier. So much easier. There is no way known that anyone can do this in 2 minutes 30. Now I'm curious. Which room do I actually have there? Oh, a bit. About a foot. Second gear start. Nice. Didn't think about that too hard. Missed the code. Missed the cone. Missed the cone. I can't get any closer to these things. What? What did I hit? Oh, there's cones there. Oh no. Fuck. What does this streamer say? He says fuck a lot. No, don't restart, you silly game. Oh, she's right on the cone. Yeah, I know, old girl. Second gear starts are not your thing, but we're doing it anyway. I think that's as close as I've come to those. Didn't actually mean to get that close. Quiet. That's going to miss that cone. That'll be fine. Missed it. I don't know how, but I did. Oops, oops, oops. Oh, that's still going to hit it, isn't it? Have a look behind me. Bloody prime movers on a cone, isn't it? Whoa. Yes, it is. Do you know what? What stops you turning right and doing a U-turn and coming back around again? We're going to find out. Right, so you can't do what I'm doing. Well, we now know that you can't do that. So we won't do that. I wasn't going to make that turn anyway, which is why I thought, in desperation, what happens if I just cheat? But no, that turned out to be a poor idea. So we won't do that again. Just out of curiosity, how close am I to that? Very. I reckon almost right over that cone with the prime mover then. Must have only just missed it. It's interesting because you can't even see that barrier and cone from the cab. You literally have no idea they're there. I'm sure it's pinged me for camera a couple of times when it probably shouldn't have. Because, you know, my foot's hard on the brake and my speedo's on 0, but it pings me on the camera. You know, it's funny, it pinged me on direction changes, but it didn't ping me on camera. Yeah, I think we'll miss. I had lots of room on the right, didn't I? But I really didn't think I did. It's deceptive because the cones are so much shorter. Ah, I'm finishing this bloody chapter. Good night, Michael. Might actually make that, but I'm not sure.
So what's the point of these waypoints if you can't just save? Alright, now where is that little fella? Okay. That's a bit closer to him, that's good. Ah, you cunt. You cunt. The interesting thing about that barrier on the right, you catch a glimpse of it there, but from then on you can't see it, which really tells you something about driving big vehicles. Half the time they probably can't actually see things. What did we hit? I'm confused. What did I hit? Nothing. There's no munched cones anywhere. I know I came close to that one, but we didn't hit it. What the actual? That's annoying. Yeah, still going, Rails. I'm trying to finish this chapter. Let's just say it seemed necessary at the time. Ooh, that was close.
That's all, folks.
Not doing it anymore. No, I'm getting tired, getting bored of it. It's getting annoying. My check engine light's on. That's the fucker horn. Alrighty, I think that'll do. We will find out the hard way whether we get to keep our wedged one. So if we go back to, we got as far as wedged. Okay, so it keeps where you've gotten up to. Yeah, all right. So even the individual things in the chapters, that's good. It's good to know, because there's a few to go. We're about halfway, actually. That's not too bad for a half a day. That's not too bad, I suppose. Anyway, and exciting. I will be back tomorrow night at 7 o'clock Australian Eastern Standard Time to reveal the DGR BR E194 green crocodile, which I still need to spend some time with. So I'm sure my other half will be delighted to find out I need to spend some time with that to learn it before I try and show it off. All right. I think that'll do for today. I think that's been rather long. Don't know if it's my longest ever, though. I think my longest ever went till 3 o'clock. So we're close, but not quite. I think that'll do. Thank you very much for sticking out there, those who did. And have fun, folks. See you later.